hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing alright myself, and I see that thingamaboob isn't working correctly, so we gotta fix that again. My god. Yes. Copy. Back on this screen. OBS connection. That. Save. Thank you. Alright, I hope everyone's doing well today. Merry Christmas. I guess. I don't know. I had other plans today, but then the person I was gonna play with canceled on me, so we're doing this instead.
No, Sly, I'm the wizard, and you're sitting duck.
I read you loud and clear, lizard.
No, I'm... Forget it, you're not taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm
I need the platinum in all of these games, so...
This is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're going to get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So when playing talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
Okay, sounds good. I don't think it'll take that much time. Just need to re-remember the controls of this game. R1, sprint, square, triangle, the usual. Even though this isn't the PS3 version, it looks really good. I touch everything. Do not tell me what I can and can't touch. Oh, I wanted to break the thing.
Okay,
Let me break shit.
Ouch! Hold on. There it is.
Eventually, the brains.
Okay. Let me at that security computer.
Okay.
The spotlights are offline.
Could you go faster, Bentley? I'm bored.
There goes the laser security system. I'm working on the security gate.
Ah, yes, the most useless attack in this game. Spin.
Presto, all clear.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did pretty well.
Oh, this operation is far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Furry should be moving into position for your rendezvous.
Rendezvous.
I'll stay here and provide
My favorite word.
support while you go on ahead.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Attention all guards, this is the network administrator. We are
Yes.
installing the loop for clearing the security network. Now,
It's a good thing these guys are deaf.
if the systems get turned off for a while, thank you. You're all doing a great job.
I feel like that attack would be more useful if it ignored invincibility frames on enemies. I do like this game's use of surround sound. It's actually kind of neat. Though it is a little weird that the walking sounds like it's happening behind the camera, not in front of it. Oh, come on, I'm trying to pick up money. Oh yeah, I can't interact with the heads anymore. That's lame.
You're gonna have to meet up with Furry at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
No problem. I'll just take the long way.
Kind of a shame you can't beat up all the guards.
Memory serves, you need to jump and hit the circle button to run along ropes.
Yep, I know how that all works. Oh, and the things are gone. Lame. Dude. Hi, how you doing? Sebby. Is that how you say that?
Furry must have gotten lost
Blank.
along the way. Try pressing on ahead with your
Make sure to break everything in this room before it comes through. He's gonna steal my money, so. Oh, nah.
Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed,
Harmed by
my
my
meteoric
meteoric entrance.
No, Murray, I kept it a safe distance.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course, it is nothing before the Murray.
All right. Come on, faster. Thank you.
Okay, all clear.
I just like breaking things.
Another barrier stands before you. Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
What does that even mean? Lie?
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
I feel like a problem with their plan is they don't have enough people to really carry out all those parts. Unless Murray could just lift the entirety of clockwork. Too dark? Okay, let's see if I can turn this up. Because I don't think there is a way. What about in the emulator settings? Default? That make it brighter? I think that made it brighter. I don't know what the difference is between those. That help? How you doing, Runstar?
I don't get it, Sly. The clockwork part should be
It helped. It's the best I could do. The game doesn't have brightness settings.
Right now.
Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox, as beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Crime? I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Oh, really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Comleader. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this
Guard
being a
casualties.
Dang job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the Contessa. I really don't need any help. Oh, I think you might. Look at the facts. Facts? Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than... Sly Cooper! After him! Hey, come back here, Ringtail!
Hi.
Shake a leg, Murray. It's time to go.
Speed.
Forever!
I can run however damn well I long.
Wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, well, this is where things get fun.
Fun.
Freeze! Hold still!
Jeez, Anaka.
This is getting a little hot.
Nope.
You guys go warm up the van. I'll keep Carmelita busy.
You're all going to jail.
Pick me up at the rendezvous.
Rendezvous of death.
Stop, thief! Hold still! Stop, thief!
You missed every single shot.
You can't run forever!
Yes, I can. You have to run out of ammo eventually. And you broke the thing I was gonna break. Lame.
Freeze! Hey, come back here, Ringtail!
I'm heading toward your position. Jumping fast so we can get out of here.
You can't run forever! I'll find you, Cooper!
I'll find you, Cooper. Her voice actor just changes with every game, and it will always be funny.
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry. And that Constable Neela, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way,
Yes.
it's her only lead on the missing Clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen?
No.
I don't know what's in my future.
The answer is
But I
no,
won't
but most of them kind of do.
Past.
Sly 2 Band of Thieves. Oh yeah, all these secret content should be back now. Because none of it was added to the HD remakes, or remasters, I should say. But this version should have it, unless they removed it from it too, because I assume some of it is also copyrighted.
Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back-alley crimes. He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style.
Kinetic aesthetic.
Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic.
Kinetic aesthetic.
So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide.
Chic.
And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the Clockwork tail feathers. What Dimitri plans to do with the Clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
Ooh. Sly Cooper and the gang in the Black Chateau. Excited? I'm excited. Shout out to all the guards that will not be on the street until later in the game. I almost got enough to just buy the trigger bomb.
I tell you, Bentley, it's gonna be a real pleasure robbing this nightclub.
I share in your enthusiasm, but before we hit the inside, we'll need to do a little reconnaissance work.
Reconnaissance.
I've installed this special antenna on the stakehouse to help with our first
And the
job.
clue bottles are back, as
Hacking
always.
into Dimitri's satellite array. The coordinates for the job start beacon have been uploaded to your binocucom. Make your way to this position, and I'll give you a full briefing on our
Binocucom.
objective.
I'm on my way.
Bonk.
Slide. If you click the L3 button, press the left analog stick, I'll beam some virtual markers into your feet cells. They'll
Sounds
help
good.
you find your way around. If no markers are in view, use the right analog stick to move the camera and look around for them. Remember, the view is always better from the rooftops.
The view is better than from the rooftops. You gotta understand this. This is very important. Alright. Doo-doo-doo. Blunk. Stealth, 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 stealth. 6 out of 30. Also, they're not that hard to find. And in fact, I probably remember all the locations. Including the one that I always miss, which is on a boat. Somewhere near the first interior you go into. Fame. Oop. I always love the random number of money cases that just spawn here for no real rhyme or reason. Alright. And it's ray tracing when you could just make a upside down version of the... That literally... Why is this inverted? I thought I turned off the inversion. That's not the right controls. Do-do-do-do. Oh. That's... Okay, that makes more sense. I turned off inversion only for it to be how it's inverted. God, the early 2000s. There's the one I always miss. Wow, you're stupid. All right. $23. There's number 24. Hey, they aren't that stupid anymore. So now we're just missing 5. Oh, there's another one of the ones that I missed pretty easily. 26. 27. Also, I think if this game's got anything over Sly 3, it's... At least there's more areas to, like, hide from guards. Sly 3 kind of got rid of a lot of those things you could hide right under. In favor of, I think, just going to the rooftops, since most people just went to the rooftops anyways. Like, not a lot of people stayed on the streets. So a lot of the extra street details don't really help. Now we're missing 2 of them. Missing 1, as per usual. So it's Sly if I'm not missing it. It's not the first level of Sly if I'm not missing at least one of them.
Well, that's all the clues. But we still don't know where the keep looking. It's sure to be inside this place somewhere.
Oh, hello. New friend. Easy. Doo-doo. Chez vulgaire. Excellent. I like cheese.
I need you
Vulgar
to
cheese.
Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that pipe.
Right. Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
All right. Jump and press the circle button. First things first, I see a glowing pocket. Oh, it's not glowing. Lame. You missed.
I've projected holographic markers near interactive objects like this satellite dish. When you're near these markers, press the circle button to use the object. Great.
You just project those into my mask.
I've uploaded the next waypoint into your Thief mask imager.
Yep.
Remember, click the L3 button to locate your next objective.
Why is my mask so advanced?
Okay, only one more to go. Activate your Thief mask imager by pressing the L3 button.
I know, stop saying that.
Remember, the view is always better from a rooftop.
I know that part too.
Slide and hold down the R1 button while walking to break into a fast run, but be careful, as this is sure to be loud enough to alert any guards in the vicinity.
Kill. Ones and zeros, the classic.
Nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the clockwork tail feathers. To get inside, you'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head up for the cellar.
Okay. To the cellar we go. I like how there's an icon on the door to show they can open it, but we never get to go in there again.
Buddy. I guess the way through the wine
I think if I ever have
cellar
one
started
problem
by
with
those
Sly
rats.
2 and Sly 3 is that you go to a bunch of areas you can never explore again.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
At least with Sly 3 though, you can re-enter the...
If you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
Yeah.
The Murray.
Oop, I made enough noise to alert them. Fair enough. Huh? How dare you throw something at me?
Hold on, Sly. Let me lower those bars for you. There you go. To get over this thing, you'll have to.
Yeah, the benefit of Sly 3 is there's a lot more areas that you can re-enter, like all of the cafes, for some reason. Or at least one of them. I don't remember if we could enter all of them or just
I'm used to
one.
it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
For whatever reason, the entrance to the cafe is on the police station. So, from what I understand, I assume these areas are always enterable, but they just keep the entrance trigger out of player view until it's needed. And with Sly 3, they just kind of screwed up with one and put it on the police station. By the way, I like breaking things. What are even the trophies for this game? I should probably check that, because I do want platinum. Unlock all trophies, open the vault, complete all the jobs, vault, jobs, vault, jobs, vault, jobs, vault, jobs. Ah, yeah, they did bring back the stuff. They brought back the secret cutscenes. Ooh, interesting. Oh yeah, because you can go back to the turret. Oof. That guy's gonna hurt. What does that mean? A slide with the help of the rage bomb, defeat all 5 guards in the vault room. Tangled web. Okay, that one's easy. Ish. Oh, I think, the vault room. Oh, that's, okay, so we should be able to re-enter that. Destroy 5 houses, metal eggs, easy. Bury, defeat 5 guards with fists. Shrink 4 guards at once. Pickpocket 5 pieces of loot without being detected, that's easy. Obtain all power-ups, sell 50 unique pieces of loot. Okay, that one might be a little annoying, but we got it. Okay. So they're slightly more difficult than the original trophies, but not to the extent of Sly 1. And Legend Piece Sly 2 is considerably easier.
These lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that, get near the table and press the circle button.
Yeah, circle, 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 circle. Yeah, Sly 2 is a considerably easier game. Sly 1 was.
These flashlight guards are too tough to fight head on.
That's why we'll knock them out.
To sneak around him.
I like that the game lets me do that instead of insta-failing me. Which is always nice. I don't think that's the case in every Sly game where I could do that to a guard. But I know that is the case for Sly 2, so that's always good. Oh, where did that go? Aw, come on. I can get behind him and beat him up. I've done that before. Don't lie to me, game. Oh, come on. I literally just hit him in the back. And now the game fails me. Let me do that before. Fine, I'll play them the way they intended. Oh yeah, Sly doesn't sneak down unless there's something to rob in their pocket. I remember now. So I can get behind him and hit him. I was just looking for a trigger that doesn't exist. Yes, I know. Blue light circle button, context sensitive, all those things.
In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. Sneak up behind him and press the triangle.
I think that's the only guard that can spot you without failing you.
The square button will stab and finish him off.
Which is fair, because I think I failed that triangle square thing when I first played this game.
That sneak attack slam move only works on guards who haven't seen it. Wait until this guy turns his back
Oh, shit. That and this guy. Thankfully, the gun guard's very weak in this game. Think we could sneak attack, slam all these fools?
If you're in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. It's purely a stealth move.
It's funny to think, but there's a whole, like, extra section up there.
Aha! Another air vent. Judging by the angle, it should lead to the printing press room.
Yeah, there's this whole other section up here the game doesn't expect you to go through. Like, they built the whole thing up here, and then 99% of players will never see it. If anything, it would be a good thing to put in one of the achievements attached to it, but at the same time, you can't re-enter this area, if I remember correctly. So, yeah. Yeah, like, a whole achievement for coming up here, going through that door, and then just going to the secret area over there, you know? Where'd they... Oh, why is he down there? Yeah, we'll come back to him. He has something unique in his pocket to sell. Yeah, like there's this door over here. And lasers. And in reality, this whole area doesn't really serve a purpose. I guess there was a plan at some point to maybe have you come up here instead of go through that guard, but they decided to make that guard the tutorial for the stealth attack. Okay. Thankfully, their field of vision is like 2 feet. Oh, now he moves. Ooh, trash. I like trash. Oh, shit. Just like breaking things. Is that too much? Is that too much of a problem? Cause maybe a few $1 million in damages, you know?
Jackpot! The heart of Dimitri's operation! Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos.
Yeah.
Tap the R3 button, you know, click the right analog stick, to bring up your binocular. It's already outfitted with a spy cam. Slide, use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot.
Okay.
Ingenious. Dimitri's using the clockwork tail feathers as printing plates. Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. Unlimited forged money.
Indeed, now.
That
Please do not blow up
seems to be
generator.
powering the security systems down here.
The management.
That's our target. Dimitri, professional lounge lizard and international forger. That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
The recon photos are a grim reminder of what the modern thief is up against. Spotlights, stepped-up patrols.
What
The
spotlights?
sum of it all renders a direct assault impossible. To solve this puzzle, I'm going to need some more intelligence. First, replace this bugged painting with one Dimitri has in his office. Once in place, we should be able to listen in on his communications. Second, if you see the boss, tail him. We might learn something from studying his movements. Once we've got a proper understanding of the operation, those clockwork tail feathers are as good as ours.
Thief net. Oop, that's not the button I was trying to press. Triangle. There we go.
Hey, Sly, you can bring up your binocular by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog stick that adjusts the camera. Click it to look through your binoculars. They'll be useful for finding the new job starts I've placed around town.
Yeah.
Plus, they'll let you read the job titles.
Still one of my favorite clips happened here. We still don't have the flashlight guards out. Usually they come out by this point. It's a glitch. Oh, there they are. I was about to say, where's our flashlights? Yeah, they start patrolling the streets now. And one of the funniest, like, start mission glitches I've ever had happened right here.
Sly, I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak
I make it a
into
painting of
Dimitri's
Sly.
office and swap it with the original.
I feel like that gives it away.
So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage
And the painting is ruined. Take any damage, the painting's ruined. Usually I get immediately attacked the second I leave that cutscene. By the way, this will be our introduction to the special loot in the maps. Something this game does have over Sly 3 is like the extra stuff you could do in the world. Because there isn't a whole lot of reason to explore the worlds in Sly 3, but at the same time, I don't know, I just kind of like them better. Oh, I went the wrong loot. Wrong loot. Yeah. I like the implication that Dimitri doesn't pay enough attention to the painting in his office to notice that it's been swapped.
The schematic indicates that door is locked from the inside.
This area also has unique
Never was one
guards.
for the direct approach.
Swell, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent.
Yeah, this area has unique guards you don't see anywhere else. With janitorial staff. Up. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. It's weird that this game doesn't have a widescreen setting. It's like PS2 games have widescreen. There's a large number of them, in fact. This came out in 2004 and doesn't even have that option. Got two of them. I do enjoy beating up the janitorial help. Oh, I just like breaking everything in this game. Alright, so far so good. This area is very blue on stream. I thought about breaking all the tables here, but I feel like that's just gonna be annoying, more so than it would be fun. I used to do that. Indeed. First things first, safe.
It took some higher level math, but I believe the code to Dimitri's vault is 231. You've gotten the knockout dive move. Nice work, Sly. The bug's in position. If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I could sell it through my internet connections and make us a ton of coins.
Exactly. Again, I like how he doesn't notice the difference.
Avoid getting spotted by the flashlight guards. If you get caught, you can run away by holding down the R1 button.
Okay. Oh, hello. Free loot. I like some free loot. Thank you. Goodbye. Ooh, and more free loot. Goodbye. Alright, time to go on a thieving spree. finding all the secret loot around the map. Another silver watch. Shouldn't be too difficult. A lot of it is pretty easy to find if I remember correctly. Yep, there's one of it. There's another one on the other side of this building.
If you can get this piece of fine art back to the safe house in one piece, we can sell it on ThiefNet for a ton of coins.
Yes, I know. You shoot. You shoot nozzle. I don't know. That's 1 out of 4? Trying to remember how many pieces of hidden loot there are on this map. It was just two pieces. The later maps, I think, have more. Well, I can't rob those two. They're too busy talking to each other. And that guy isn't gonna make up for it either. I play a dangerous game. Ooh, gold. That's worth a lot. What about you? What are you selling? Silver comb. And with this chalice on my back, I think that's the every item in this map. I feel like I remember finding something in this game where if I got enough money, it was like 10,000 coins or something on me at one go. It lowered the amount of damage you take by half. That might have also just been a glitch that I ran into, who knows? But I remember that very vividly. Was it this game or was that slide 3? Who knows? Oh, come on. He keeps turning around the second I get behind him. That was not worth it. Flashlight guards are at least dumb as bricks. Alright, let's get the last piece of loot in the area. Gotta be pickpocketing every guard we see because we need 50 unique pieces of loot. And I'm assuming that just means one of every type of loot piece, and not that I need to sell 50 pieces of loot, I need to sell one of every loot type. That's my assumption. I could be wrong. I don't really know what the platinum in this game requires. We might just end up finishing that that achievement at in the second section for all I know. Because of the amount of stealing I do. By the way, the trophies are considerably easier than they were in the HD version. Or considerably easier than the other game. The first game. Like, all of them are pretty reasonable, you know? No weird speedrun related challenges. To be fair, you can't replay missions in this game, so they couldn't really make any mission specific ones. Because if you missed it, then you'd have to play the whole game over again.
An email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Coast is clear for what?
Of that, I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding.
Can do. First things first, I want to rob this dude of all of his money. Thank you. Ooh, free gold come. Then we can ring the bell. And then what we have to do is get on the rooftops and tail the really, really slow-ass lizard. I always found this mission to be a chore, but it's not really. My man here just takes a really long path. Like, instead of, you know, beelining it directly to the location, which would be just that way, he takes the longest possible route. He blows the cigar smoke everywhere. God, I hate this guy already. I mean, to be fair, I don't hate him. I think he's a cool character, but I just hate smokers who do that. To be fair, I hate smokers in general, but that's neither here nor there. My man here just needs to go down there, but he takes the longest possible route down there. Give. Thank you. That guard just spawned in out of fucking nowhere. You can hop right behind him, which is great.
Good job tailing him, Sly. He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code. Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump.
Ooh.
This might be useful for the heist.
Alright, first Murray mission.
For Furry. Come back to the safe house to switch characters.
Got it. I think this is something Sly 4 did better, where you didn't need to swap the characters all the time. Sly 3 told you which character you needed to go out as. And I think Sly 4 just swapped you to the character if you got to the location. If I remember correctly. I could be horrifically wrong. I think it just did what Sly 3 did. Told you who you needed to be at the time. Look how all the flashlight cards go away. Huh? Oh, hi. Shut up. When I'm done. That was the 5 guards of Fist of Flame. Really easy trophy. I think that's our second trophy in this game now.
Furry, I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
You should be able to break that power box by throwing something at it. Press the circle button to use your stomp move near the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up and the square button to throw. Got it.
That's not what I was trying to pick up.
You're strong, Furry. Try picking up other stuff in the room.
Okay, fine. Easy.
Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard, then jump up there and pick him up with the circle button.
Got him. Or I can just kick his ass. Either or. I like breaking things.
Toss the rafts into that old water main and plug up those pipes.
Goodbye.
That did it, Furry. With the aqua pump out of commission, they'll be forced to route water through the old pipe tower. Those fools, they're playing right into our hands.
It's so weird they're very defensive about the aqua pump, but hey, now we know why they would be. Ah yes, low resolution camera pan on the
Okay,
safe house.
fellas, I've constructed a plan to get at the clockwork tail feathers. But we'll need to pull off a few more jobs to set things up for the heist. First, Sly will have to pick a few pockets in the theater.
Where do you
so that
get
we'll
these
have
pictures?
access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around the printing press. We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job. And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror ball. Trust me, it's all part of the plan.
It just kind of feels like a way to make Dimitri even more aware of what we're doing. By the way, we'll start with Sly. We'll go with the meeting of the constable. Hi there.
Hold it, Cooper.
Constable Neela. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please, I led you here.
So that Claw Gang slip was a clue. Why are you helping me out?
I'm not as black and white as Carmelita. I know what a menace those clockwork parts are, and I don't want the likes of the Claw Gang putting them to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that you can keep up. Literally.
Literally.
Don't fall behind.
Literally easiest chase.
R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela.
They act like Neela is fast. The only time she's fast is when she's running along the rope. Also, for reasons of I don't know, she's not taking the longest route. Yeah, no, she takes the longest route to get there. She's heading to the back entrance of the nightclub, if I remember correctly. You know, where Bentley needs to go. I'm still behind you. You missed. I got it, though. God, these guys are very, very aggressive about their chase. Oop. I didn't even hit her. I was hitting the... God damn it. Oh, and it started over. God damn it. I was right at the end, too. I went to hit the gargoyle. It hit her. I've got to take the long-ass route back there again. Woo! The guards weren't as, like, aggressive about chasing me there. Just wanted to break the car. Because Neela forgot to.
Well done, Sly. We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
Now, legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to have obtained a key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use however he pleases.
Cool.
We are absolutely going to work well together.
Alright. We've opened up the job for Bentley.
The disco will require my demolition skills. Head on back to the safe house. I should be all geared up for the field by the time you arrive.
Goodbye. I missed again. Hey, stop being a terrible shot. I went the wrong direction. I immediately went to the safe house instead of going where I wanted to go, which was to the, club. Blunk. The blunk. Look at these blunkable fools. Oh, this stayed broken. That's interesting. I always thought those repaired themselves after you, came back to an area. I guess some stuff does stay broken in a run. Interesting.
Okay, Sly. There's the power boxes which route to the printing press area. To take care of them, I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
They can be slowed down from this control panel, but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to get at it. The guards are carrying special fragile keys that will be destroyed if you attack. Make sure you pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out. To
Why
pickpocket
don't
guards,
we?
sneak up behind
Wait, why don't we
them
just
and
learn how to
break
lockpick, you know? Feels like Sly should have, being the master thief, should have known how to lockpick and lockpick these locks.
Keep picking his pocket. Sometimes you have to dig a little.
There we go. Key 1 of 6. I feel like it didn't need to be 6 keys. It's not like getting 6 keys is hard. Should have been like 3, maybe. Probably deal with these 2 guards before I go around breaking shit. Evaded.
Check 1, check 2, solid. Dimitri on the mic with a shout out to all my nightclub samurai. Stand tall and feel beautiful. I hear there's some raccoon dude
Racoon dude.
giving a static. If you all spot his crackerbox, bam! Make him unhappy. Take no prisoner. Go hardcore. Scream all over his face. Okay,
That's a solid 00 out of 10 there. This guy isn't that much of a threat. Well, he just gave up watching static. I should be able to just knock him off, right? Yeah. It's funnier that way to have him just fall and splat on the floor. That would have been dangerous. Mine. 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 Thank you. I think that's all the keys, right?
Nice work, Sly. Now head for the control panel to slow down the fan.
We'll do in a second. First things first, I want to break everything. Need to do some good old-fashioned ransacking. Leave no stone unbroken. I know, I just like breaking stuff. It's very satisfying. I think the most satisfying game to break things in is still Overlord. Like, there's an area at the start where you get into, take on the hobbits from their parody of the hobbits from Lord of the Rings. And you get into their houses, and as you ransack their houses for stuff, there's just a lot of really satisfying noises. That the stuff you break makes. There we go, perfect. So it's fun to ransack their place. What is this? Weird. Circle. 2, 3, 4. How does that even work anyways?
Looks like the fans have stopped. Use them to get on top of the main chandelier and insert that splice clip.
I like how in later Sly games he doesn't even bother with, like, you know, going through the effort of getting keys sometimes. He'll just break the lock.
I'm overriding the spotlight security gun. That should do it. No more security in the printing press room.
Alright, we're done here. Do I want to go as Bentley or do I want to go as Murray next?
Hey, Sly, you can pickpocket all the guards around the nightclub. Try to find guys carrying shiny loot in their back pockets. We can pawn the good stuff for a lot of coins back here in the safe house.
Indeed. I like how I'm just reminded of Sly 4, where the guards had these big-ass pockets but no pants. I mean, this guy also doesn't have pants. The Sly 4 decided to sexualize everything. So if it was a character without pants, it had a well-defined ass. Except for Murray. Murray was still Orb. Mine. Goodbye. Alright, so we got Murray and we got Bentley. Let's go with the Bentley mission, why not? Murray mission's simple enough. I do like the trigger bomb. It's a fun one to use.
Okay, Bentley. To get past the laser fence, you'll need to blow it up. Press the triangle button to drop a bomb, and get out of the way before it explodes.
No explanation as how to deal with that guy? Ow. My bad.
Hey, Bentley, how you holding up out there in the field?
Fine, I'm just fine. I just need to bomb all the pillars supporting that disco ball and I can get out of here.
What's with taking out the disco ball?
Its impact will shake the nightclub's front peacock side loose from its mooring. Look, I can't talk now. I've got to keep moving. Keep safe.
There's no guards next to you. You're fine. Calm down. I feel like you're about to be attacked by a guard. I feel like anytime that happens, guards should come running. Because that is such a massively dangerous thing to randomly just happen. Well, that's not good. Come on. Good thing they're heavy sleepers. This is a good thing that doesn't break the window. Why is the disco floor just lasered anyways? It doesn't really make much sense. Especially if it's not part of the main mission. So you have no real reason to go down there. Those feel like breaking stuff. Which I do, but at the same time, completing the mission's fine too, you know? Got a table just protected everything from explosions. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. And down it goes. I kind of wish I should have totally. I thought about that. Like, yeah, I could stand under that. I got a great idea. Give me a second. I want to stand under it. I've never done this before, and that sounds stupid. Let's go. Am I directly under the disco ball? I am. Okay. Detonate. Oh, perfect.
Wow, Bentley. We felt that all the way back here at the safe house. And you were right. The peacock sign had half of its bolts pop off on impact.
Nice. Might help if I wasn't standing on the flaming floor of death. Perfect. I'm not exactly used to being able to just walk out of this place. Oh, shit. Can I just re-enter? Is this an area I can just re-enter whenever? Maybe. I think the funny thing is I've never thought to re-enter that location. Oops. Break. Death. Die. Keep putting bombs in stupid places. And the flashlight guards stay. Unsurprising. Hi. Bye. I like how they spawn in as soon as you see get in there.
There are 3 of them out here, and I need you to take them out.
Check.
This is going to take some serious muscle, Murray. You're the only guy on the team who can pull this off.
I mean, the bombs. You could throw bombs at them. I'll probably take them out unless...
Good luck, pal. This could get rough.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
I think the funny thing is you never really see that many of the bomb guys. Okay. Go away, first of all. I wonder which version of the game this is. Because I know this is the PS2 version, but is this an updated PS2 version? Because there are ever so slight differences I'm kind of noticing between this, the HD remasters, and the version I played on PS2. Which I think might have been the Platinum Hits version. I'm trying to remember. Dun 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 dun.
Okay, fellas, the dominoes are all in place. Time to pull off the big heist. First, Murray will help me break into the old water tower. From there, I should be able to shut down the plaza fountain. Dimitri's sure to send someone out to get the repair truck. Sly, you'll pickpocket the truck keys off this guy once he shows up, then hand them off to me and Murray in the plaza. We'll go steal the truck while you climb to the top of the nightclub's peacock sign. When you're in position, Murray will fire the truck's winch line up to you and will use it to pull down the sign. If my calculations are correct, the impact should create an entrance to the printing press room. Then, Sly, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we all get the heck out of here.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. Let's go. The game doesn't really make it clear which one you have to pick because it's like, Murray will help me. It's like, okay, we gotta be Murray. No, you gotta be Bentley. Either way.
Come on, chum. Let's get to that water tower.
Water tower. Come on. I can get it up there. Murray's doing a whole something or another. There we go.
Toss you up there. You're gonna have to blast your way in.
There we go.
I need to focus. Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plaza?
All of
To
them.
take the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button.
Moment of truth.
Success!
I did it in reverse.
Sly, the water pressure to the fountain should be disabled.
It's off all right. They're already sending out the repair guy to fix it up.
Pickpocket the keys to his repair truck without being seen.
Sounds simple enough. Just gotta wait until the mouse guards go away. I like how they changed in size because they were smaller for the cutscene for some reason. Wow, you had a lot of junk in your pocket. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Oh, well, that was easy.
Okay, head back to the fountain to make the exchange.
Make sure he doesn't get to his truck and raise the alarm.
It's all you.
Let's head out for the repair truck.
Goodbye. One truck.
I'll take the wheel. I know how to drive a stick shift.
Okay.
I need to get in position on top of the nightclub's peacock sign for phase 3.
Okay. That's easy enough. Oh, you shit. There we go. Up and over. Where did those all of those come from?
We're just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon.
Think we'll get it the first try? Almost.
Whoops.
I was still in control of it. There we go.
Hook's on. Pull away.
Where the hell is
The
the...
guards are
That was
onto us.
weird.
Protect the truck.
Aww. There's some loot in those pockets. Well, this emulation's a little funky sometimes. The AI's a little weird at least. Then again, Slide 2 is a bit of a rush game, it feels like half the time, so... It's hard to tell what's an AI issue and what's just a Slide 2 issue. You know? And down it goes.
Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia.
That was real subtle, Bentley.
Okay, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we're out of here.
Again, the roast being a little funky. It's such small emulation issues that they don't really add up. Except for the AI. The AIs can be very annoying.
God! So Racooners do this. Like totally bumming my house up and bringing me down. So very uncool. Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
Listen, Dimitri. You have no idea what you're playing with. It'll bring more than your house down.
Look, bro. I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste, style, vision, a connoisseur of fine things. Like me. Look, I'm sure the two cats in a bag like us can work something out. Yeah? We smooth. Yeah? Look.
See the money, you like the money. You can take all you want. I can...
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and we can...
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I beam to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little talking about
That's big things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you. My favorite
I
word.
have no idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks.
Oof.
Let's dance!
And there we go. Coward. Ow. I could take an extra hit, and you're about to go down. Goodbye. I don't know what he was even trying to do there. Blunk.
Clockwork feathers and my counterfeit in operation. It's past tense.
I'm doing you a favor. What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
You... Crackerbox!
Bye. Don't you just love when plans come together?
My gang and I had done it. The clockwork tail feathers were ours, and Dimitri's counterfeiting operation was ruined.
Very nice.
Due to the untimely arrival of Carmelita, my escape got a little tricky. Angry at having just missed me, she took it out on Dimitri, shutting down the nightclub and throwing the frustrated forger behind bars. The gang and I headed out of town for a week in Monaco. Bentley wanted to try out his new card counting formula, and I figured the team had earned themselves a well-deserved break.
Card counting formula. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Now that we've done that, I need to go to the bathroom and I need to take a little stretch. So we'll be back in about when the ads are over, maybe? Ideally before the ads even start, but when the ads end in 14-ish minutes. When the ads start in 11 minutes or when they end in 14. Either way, so we'll be back shortly. I am back. Sorry about the delay. Grab some food. Either way, hope everyone's doing well tonight. Merry Christmas and all that. Might as well. So the secret cutscene should be working again, right? Because they weren't working in the HD remake, remaster, whatever. Yes, they do work again. Cool. But this one might have been the one that was still functional. I don't know. I'd have to go back to the HD collection and check. All right. Alright, cool. Oh, I was trying to skip the thing. Either way, let's get into episode 2.
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target, a mysterious spice lord known as Rajan. A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation, and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the clockwork wings. The symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper. Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will, but they're also bringing me.
Cool, cool. Ah, yes, the part of this game that I got stuck on for the longest time. The dancing. Connect the thiefnet. Alright, new powers.
Sly, scope out the palace and then find a way to break into the ballroom.
Shush.
Find out who's at this party.
We got time and time now for, you know, all the usual stuff we do. Give. Thank you. This is timed. It's kind of funny. It's like run back before it self-destructs, and it turns out that the self-destruct isn't that big of a threat. It just breaks the item, not really anything else. There is also a way to kind of glitch out one self-destruct. There's one I thought I could shorten by putting it onto a pedestal. One that I thought it would make longer if I put it on a certain pedestal. That didn't work. No, that actually made it shorter.
With the drawbridge up, the only way across that river is on those conical rocks.
Conical rocks.
Do you remember how to spire jump?
What? You think I forget one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves?
Greatest?
Whenever I'm near pointed objects, I just need to jump and hit the circle button to perform a ninja spire landing.
That's correct. Now let's see it in action.
I could climb there, or I could just continue heading up this way. I like never go this direction. Goodbye. All right, we nearly got a third of them. Honestly, finding like all the bottles here. Oop, the game's like weirdly glitching out there. There we go. We're fine. This game's such a rush job, it feels sometimes. Look at all these little weird issues and quirks that the previous game and the later game doesn't have. Sly 3 plays flawlessly, and Sly 1 also played flawlessly. Sly 2 has like all these weird issues and quirks. It's something that can hold it back enough that I just don't like it as much as Sly 3. Or even 1 for that matter. Oh, and more rings. I like rings. Give. Thank you. Just making sure to clear the rooftops. Hi. Go away. Oh, someone else saw me. We found half of them so far. It'd be funny if, like, I'm doing this now because the bridge gets destroyed and you totally can't ever come back here. It's like the bridge damage is actually undone, if I remember correctly. So it's one of the few things you do. Ooh, gold medal. One of the few things you do in this game that doesn't have long-term damaging effects to the area. He's like, if I remember correctly, the peacock statue is just gone permanently now. I heard clicking. I think I'm just going insane. Yeah, the peacock statue is just broken down now, but you can't enter the printing area again. gold ring. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Oh, combat dash. I don't care. That's 2 down, and I think 1 to go. I think Eviscerator just has 3. Jesus, that caught me off guard for a second. Huh? Am I still under attack? Yeah, there should be more on the rooftops. This map is pretty small, all things considered, so it's not hard to find them. I think it's funny that when you do the one mission to shoot down the helicopter, none of the guards come to, like, take on the turret. They just leave it exclusively to the helicopter. I feel like if one of your own turrets started shooting down your own helicopter, you'd probably be rushing every guard and their mother to that location. But I'm not one of these fools, so who knows? Alright, we got wings, so we can fly now. Goodbye. Yeah, the monkeys and the janitor share the same animation set. Who do you think is stronger? The monkeys with the spear or the janitors with the... shush. The janitors with the brooms. My money's on the janitors. A person who hates their job is someone who is going to be a lot stronger than someone who likes their job. It's gonna have a bunch of pent-up rage and aggression. $24. I said it would be easier to find them, but in reality it's a little bit more challenging to find the bottles here. Mostly just because, well, this is a smaller map than the... This is a smaller map than the Paris one. It's more dense. Oh, really? The game's very inconsistent in what it considers an insta-kill fall and what it doesn't consider an insta-kill fall. massive shame that after this map, it's like the map quality goes up for a bit, then it starts to go down for a little bit. And then we get one of the best maps, the two best maps in the game. Then from there, you kind of just a bit downhill. 25. There's 26. Yeah, I thought the last few were just gonna be hanging out on the edges. They've hid them in a few more dangerous locations this time around. I do appreciate how the music goes quiet when you're close. It's kind of funny. The people used to think you couldn't do stuff with the music like this on a DVD, a CD or DVD. People thought that you could only do that with cartridges, which is, you know, my Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie did a lot of that. You know, the music just updating with the whatever the hell you're trying to do. So there's 2 left. And they're gonna be the hardest 2 to find. I should probably get rid of my wings at some point so I don't lose the thing that I've been carrying all this time. I'm trying to, like, think of where I have been and where I haven't been. The answer is, I don't remember. Ninja spire jumping will never not be fun. Either way, 1 kite dealt with. Next location. Shush. There was something on the wall we're missing. Nah, it has to be down lower in the green areas. There's like 3 very out of the way areas where it could be hidden. It could be hidden over by the guest rooms. It could be in the area with all the what was that shine? Is that the game's way of hinting at the location it might be? Or is it just a random shine? Might just be a random shine. Yeah. They're probably in 2 very out-of-the-way locations. One of them is probably the green area here. It was not. Nothing on that roof. It's funny you can gently smash the snake statue, but not really break it. Might be one over here. We didn't really properly explore this doorway area. Okay, so the last 2 just have to be around the guest house, mayhaps. I already hear one. Up there, I see it. Okay. The guest house being so out of the way makes it hard to find little. Hard to know if you're missing something there or elsewhere. Goodbye. Seems reasonable that I might be missing two. Yep, both of them are just at the guest house. I just need to get on this roof. Or I can do that. That works too. Alright, now we just need to progress the game until we get access to the vault area. Okay, and I've grabbed that one already. Okay, so we have all the treasure then. I like that if you do beat up enough guards, eventually you'll just see guards walking around with, like, smoke. The smoke that appears on guards that you've knocked out. You have to do a lot of beating up to get that effect, but... it's kind of like they just put the guards that you beat up back into service immediately. Why do you have to stand right there? You could have, like, looked for me anywhere else. Thank you for the gold ring, though. Let's get into the palace and do our recon.
I figured out how to sneak in above the ballroom without being detected. The only problem is there's no way to climb up to that balcony door.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
Up. And up. Up and over. Through the door.
Easy does it, Sly. Just don't go out onto that balcony and you should remain undetected. Looks like the wings have been welded onto that statue.
Good for them.
They look heavy. Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge. An electronic witch. That could be useful.
And then the man of the hour.
That's him. Rajat's really pulled out all the stops to impress people with this party. Maybe you should get some shots of the guests.
The number of times I've failed this when I've done that.
Jean Bisson, a member of the Claw Gang and Canadian shipping baron. He owns half the trains in
Because I'm always like holding, you know, up and such on the analog stick. The game has to be stingy with the people that it wants to give me pictures of. Bringing up the guards first.
Another Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology.
Good for him. Could I get the Contessa or something? Thank you.
That's the Contessa. A high-ranking prison warden for Interpol.
Why is a prison warden here?
Working undercover to expose Rajan's spice ring.
Why would a prison warden be working undercover? That's the better question. It's not her job. She watches... I like how he just vanished out of thin air.
Carmelita's here too. She must be undercover with the Contessa to help bust Rajan.
Good for them. Neela's... Aw, it had to be a fucking guard. Useless douchebag. At least he moves fast. So Neela should be spawning here too. Oh, it's another... game. Why are you messing me with like this? Imagine if this was a speed run and you lost just because Neela took 3,000 years to spawn in.
Neela, another officer undercover. Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops.
Good for them.
That's all the photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house and we'll start building a game plan.
Game plan. Dun 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 dun.
Stealing the clockwork wings in the middle of a crowded ballroom is going to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of undercover cops only makes things more complicated. Although, we might be able to use them to our advantage. But no matter what we do in the ballroom, sooner or later we'll need to deal with Rajan's security chopper. Murray can take it out with some of the local armaments, but he won't be able to get inside the palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge for him.
Alright. Time to go lower a drawbridge. We got two different tasks. We gotta lower the drawbridge, and then we also... You, go away. Thank you. And then the hardest part of the game, the dance. Lower the drawbridge, and then do the hardest part of the game, dancing. Give. 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 Thank you. Goodbye. I'm taking the wrong direction to lowering the stupid drawbridge.
Sly, Furry and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
I'd love to, pal, but the winch is all locked down. You know where I can
Break
find
the
keys?
lock.
Key guards have recently taken up positions around the palace. Sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back to the lockdown witch.
How much shit do you have in your pocket? The guy really hit his key away. I don't think I've picked a man's pocket that much before in this game in a long time. And then this one was easy as shit. Cheapskate. Over there guarding keys, and he's the brokest man in existence.
You can use noise gog and picking his pocket when he returns to his post.
Or just pick his pocket while he's staring at it. That works too, right? Oh shit. Well, oh you. And you're done. Give. Give. Thank you. Wow. He gave me the world's shittiest pen. And then the last two guards are pretty easy. One guards the bridge, and then the other is just somewhere in the guest house area. Oh shit. And he goes back on his patrol like nothing ever happened. What an idiot. That was another one with a deep pocket.
Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlock switch to lower the drawbridge.
Okay, can do. Good thing they didn't replace the guard on the bridge. Don't need you getting in the way. I mean, you won't, but still, I don't need you getting in the way.
Thanks, Sly. Now Furry and I can act.
That looks like it actually almost hit the elephant. Cuckoo? I feel like a stealthier approach would have just been build a trampoline that got you into the place. No one would notice trampoline. Everyone's gonna notice the drawbridge being down. And eventually bring it back up, unless, you know, you broke the thing. To be in Sly's world, being able to run around without a pair of pants on. Sounds comfortable. By the way.
Hello, I'm here for the dance.
Huh? Sorry, sir, but we have a dress code. You got a tuxedo?
No.
Sorry, pal. No tux, no entry.
Time to go get the tuxedo.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally overlooked the need for formal wear.
How
That
dare.
guy's not going to let you in without a tuxedo.
Don't beat yourself up, Bentley. At a party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around here somewhere.
Try the guest house. Someone may have overpacked.
That's... Or just, you know, had spare tuxedos, because this is probably a multi-day thing. It'd be funny if we figured out whose rooms we were breaking into, but there's no good way to know which room you've broken into. I just want to rob you for a second. Then I could deal with the other guy. Yeah. You saw nothing.
Okay, Bentley. I'm in position inside the guest house. Have any intel for me?
Well, I recommend searching all the rooms. It's statistically probable that each should hold at least one portion of a tuxedo.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
This isn't an exact science. Ransack the place until you find part of a tuxedo.
Any plan which involves ransacking is okay with me.
I feel like that would raise suspicion, but then again, I break shit every second.
The party here is in full swing and all visitors are now and all of the guests are. So be honest and look out for problems. I don't want any bad press on this event.
We'll start with the biggest room.
John's room. Stay sharp. He's probably got extra security.
Why is Rajan in... Wait, why does Rajan have a guest room? Or more specifically, why is Rajan in the guest houses? Oh, the camera got stuck. Can you unstick? Thank you. Break. Goodbye. Obviously, the plants will carry the tuxedo. I know it's specifically the thing right next to Rajan's bed, but still. Ransack everything because it's funny. I like that this is one of the few missions where we could just go outside of a door and come in. That is actually a strategy for getting around here. Because all the guest rooms have like an outdoor area. A balcony. God, these are some of the cheapest guards ever paid. They don't have any fancy things, they just have money in their pockets. Shoes. Can't be going barefoot now. Gotta have some class. They're very good at keeping track of me. Can't see me through this glass. These guards are at least paid half decent. We'll be able to rob these two as they walk back to their posts. Oh shit. Go away, Jesus. Thank you for the pen. Time now to die. Yeah, there's no way to tell who's... God, the good old days when tubes were still the main TV of the universe. Shirt! It's statistically possible that each room could have more than one piece of the tuxedo, but as game design goes, they'll only have one. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, a guard who's actually paid money. And in a nicely, nicely expensive pen. This is definitely one of Sly's better levels. Entire level that's open-ended in a way that allows you to ransack this place in any way you see fit. You could go through the hallways and break into every room through the front door, or you could break in from the balconies. You could just run through the hallway, or you could walk over the hallway. There's like a lot of small little nooks and crannies and ways you could go about this.
You might need to use your stealth attack in here.
Because those balconies aren't just for show, you know?
Knocks guys up into the air, and the square button brings them down hard.
Got him. He's gonna spot me, though. He didn't spot me. And now we got the tuxedo jacket. Had an extra plant in their bathroom. Oh, nice. It's funny how they overpack with things that are just in Sly's size. By the way, both the guards are gone, so getting from point A to point B is going to be considerably easier. I accidentally lured the guard on this side over to the other side. No coin left unturned. Because the only guards this room have... Oh no, they've got a flashlight guard. It's like the only one this one's gonna have snakes. Ow! bow tie. We pretty much have the entire outfit if you think about it. Shoes, tie, shirt, the tuxedo itself. And what are we missing? That pillow is hiding a lot of money. Alright, so one room left. Then for the hardest mission in the entire game. Oh, this one's gonna be annoying. It's not really annoying, it's just silly. You are pretty much destined to get into combat in this room. This guy could take out the other guy, though, so that's always good. Oh, the gloves. Can't forget gloves.
Now that you've got a complete tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ballroom.
Cool. Can I grab this coin right next to me first? Thanks. I'm not done ransacking yet either. Still more sacks to ram, you know? Alright. Ransacking done. Time to go through a door. I like how the slime ass pulses. I'm assuming it's based on how the actual game loading. I'm just checking the time. Hi. Bye. No one heard you scream.
You got your tuxedo now, sir?
Sure.
Of course I do. I'm here to dance.
Then come on in.
Your tuxedo disguise is working perfectly. No one will recognize you in that outfit. Now, during the heist, you'll need to dance with Carmelita to keep both her and the crowd distracted. The only problem is, she...
All right, I know just the girl for the job.
That's not what I meant to do. By the way, that's playing. I need more water. I'll be right back. I'm back. I have cookies. And also liquid. Cookies and liquid, very important things to have, you know?
Constable Neela, you look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
Enchanté.
Enchanté.
Try to memorize the steps. Now your turn.
Triangle, triangle, circle. Circle, triangle, X. Circle, triangle, X. Circle, triangle, circle. Circle, triangle, circle.
Are you using me to get at old Ironsides?
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Triangle, X. Triangle. Triangle, X. Triangle. Circle, triangle, X. Circle, triangle, X. Triangle, triangle, square. Triangle, triangle, square. X, triangle, X. X, triangle, X. I got stuck on this for so long when I first played.
Spice shipments as well. Silence.
XX, triangle, circle. XX, triangle, circle. Triangle, circle, X, triangle. Triangle, circle, X, triangle. Triangle, circle, triangle. Triangle, circle, triangle. Triangle, X, circle, X. Triangle, X, circle, X. Circle, 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 X. Circle, 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 X. Circle, triangle, square. Circle, triangle, square.
Thank you. That was delightful.
Thank you, Constable Neela. After all, it takes two to tango.
Yes, and 3 is always a crowd.
Oof.
Neela, your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried to make him look good. Please, Neela, his skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later
Damn.
you and I might share a dance, Miss...
Miss Fox. Carmelita Fox. And I accept.
There's some hate between these two. Either way, hardest mission in the game is done. It's smooth sailing from here. I don't know why I never found the second dance as hard as the first dance.
That chopper is a menace to all future aerial operations while on this job.
Yeah, it's all covered in missiles and guns and stuff.
Now be a team player and take it out with that rusty pre-war turret.
Hey, I had a potato gun once. I'll bet it works just the same.
It items fast to keep your strength up.
There you go.
Use the left analog stick to aim. Hold down the R1 button to fire. Be careful. If you continue firing for too long, your guns will overheat, and you have to wait for him to cool it out. Try getting a shot off with that chopper. Shoot down the enemy missiles before they hit you.
Okay. The aiming in this game is abysmal, but that's fair. It's not like this company's ever made a third-person shooter before. And their next project after Slide 3 totally isn't a third-person shooter-focused game. I'm totally not taking shots at Infamous, totally. Honestly, the aiming and shooting in Infamous really did kind of suck. The missiles keep hitting themselves more so than they do the chopper.
The Murray triumphant!
More so than me. I feel like that's a glitch, because I've never seen them hit the missiles hit themselves all that much.
All right, boys, we're ready for the next phase. My plan to get at the clockwork wings requires the use of the electric winch above the ballroom. To get control over the device, I'll need to hack the computers in Rajan's boardroom. Plus, we'll need an extra strong saw blade to cut the wings off the statue. To make a saw blade that durable, I'll need Sly to steal the gems off the headdresses on Rajan's prize elephants. And finally, I'll take to the field with my remote control helicopter and nullify the palace's surface-to-air defenses. That should clear things up for the heist.
World's most defended palace, Jesus Christ. Okay. That's the, I'm gonna start with boardroom because that one has the hidden thing in it. That's Snoop Dogg in a Santa outfit. Why am I even following Fortnite? Unfollow? I'm not even... Why? Stop following me to World of Tanks and Warships. I don't play those. Santa Shack. Need some water, give me a second. Alright, so what was the trophy in this? Maybe this is Stumble Guys, anyways. Okay, so that's episode 5 for a music box Carmelina, and episode 6. With the help of the Rage Bomb, defeat guards in episode 5. Okay. So there's nothing except for this one. Why is there one to bring a guard to the... Okay. I can do that, I guess.
Furry's rotund features prevent him from fitting through the drain pipe, so we'll need you to unlock the vault room from the inside. I've heard through a reliable source that the guards keep the vault combination written beneath one of their break tables.
So you want me to crawl under each till I find it?
That's the idea.
Okay. Ah. Alright. Ooh. Let's go directly to the table that has it.
This is it.
Fantastic. Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance.
Okay. Blunk, 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 blunk. Oh, I could just be up here this before we unload anyone in. That's interesting. If we get them far enough apart, they probably won't. Yeah, the other one did not hear that. And he's none the wiser to his missing friend. Give me your shitty pen. Thank you for the shitty pen.
Nice work. Make your way to the security lockdown switch and let in me and Furry.
I was thinking to myself, why do we need to unlock the vault to get the man? I'm like, oh, the lockdown switch is in here with the vault itself. It's funny that we don't bounce off of the safe like we used to.
I'd love to see the look on Rajan's face when he finds this vault empty. The code should be 857.
Done. Insanity strike.
You've gotten the insanity
Going in strike.
move.
All right, round 3. Let's go. Big fist fight time.
Thanks for breaking us in, pal. The Murray approves.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
The
Okay.
Murray knows no fear.
Okay,
Sure you know fear.
I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier.
I should slide.
Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system.
I feel like at some point you just run out of guards.
Okay, I'm close. Changing back for level 4 access.
Okay. Jesus, they hit Henley hard.
Almost got it.
Okay.
Okay, going for level 3.
Going for level 3. Oh, hello.
I'm so close. Yes! Headed for level 2.
Level 2. Goodbye. You're almost done, Bentley. Ow. I've killed 100 guards in your name.
Almost have it. Going for level 1 access.
Oh no, you don't. It's burning sly.
This is tense. I can taste it.
And they're all dead.
I'm unstoppable. I've got control of the winch. Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Murray, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
All right. All right, let's go. Oh, I did not mean to hit R2. I like all the little flashes on the floor because it's remembering where those coins we missed were. Alright, that's one down. Now we just need to go running around grabbing gems. Shouldn't be too hard, right?
Sly, we need to find a way to get Rajan's prize elephants out of their pen.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl in that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
If only it were that easy.
Perhaps you just scared, went up and freaked out the prize elephants. They're now outside, rampaging around the palace.
Awesome. Lots of casualties about to happen over elephants.
Wow, you sure look spooked.
Job well done, Sly. Now comes the hard part. I need you to snatch the headdress jewels worn by both elephants. The jewels are firmly embedded, so keep whacking at them with your cane to knock one loose.
I'll need to make use of the rooftops to get to one of the elephant's backs, but it shouldn't be a problem.
Alright. These are the these elephants can hurt you when you jump on, when you get run over by them, so gotta be careful of that. One down. Aw, you lame. Really? Gotta outrun an elephant. Got to. 2 down, 200 more to go. Okay. Elephant dose is over there. Game forces you to jump off. It's like, I was trying to jump to maybe avoid it, but no, the game forces you to get knocked off. Ow. Damn it. Damnation. 1,000 years damnation to this elephant. Alright, elephant's done. I just need to go kidnap a guard as Murray. And then I can, excuse me.
That's it! With these jewels, I can make an ultra-hard radial saw for the heist.
Ooh. Then sell it later on ThiefNet for a ton of coin. I really wish I could just go to a spot and then it automatically turns me into that character that I need. Or she need one guard as Murray, which should be easy enough. Literally just grab a guy from this thing. Come on. Mine. I have people throwing stuff at me. Come on. I don't want you. I want one of you. Come on. Come on. I guess I need the Herculean strength upgrade or whatever. The one that allows me to jump while holding an enemy. Ay, ay, ay. Who knew kidnapping would be so difficult? Okay, it's one of those guards that I mentioned with the weird, you know, spice effect that you get from beating down large numbers of guards in a single game. I guess it's just one of those things that's likely to happen here. Shut up. Where are we going? Oh, over there. What a weirdly specific place to stand. Why couldn't we just do this at the safe house?
Bentley, what's your status?
I'm in position with the RC chopper. All systems are go to neutralize their surface-to-air defenses. We're going to need free reign of the sky during the heist.
Well,
Fair enough.
Be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap.
Listen.
Hostile has been sighted.
Hey, Bentley, use the left analog stick to steer the chopper and hit the X button to drop bombs. If
Okay.
you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow. Follow it back into the action. It's launching missiles. Turn hard to dodge them.
Hit the gong. It's almost dead.
Come on, baby, hold together.
It's funny, I've always had this thing hit.
Nice
There we go.
flying, partner. That Jeep's out of commission and we'll have clear skies for the heist.
So cool. Heist time.
Okay, synchronize your watches. This heist is going to take extreme precision. Here's the plan. I'll start things off by demolishing the palace's main bridge. That should cut off reinforcements from the guest house and hopefully distract the ballroom guards standing watch over the clockwork wings. Sly will then take Carmelita up on her offer for a dance, and while the crowd is transfixed by their tango, Murray will lower into the ballroom on the electronic winch. Once down, he'll cut the wings free and then winch back up for an exit. Murray should then make his way out of the palace. I'll cover his exit with the RC chopper. Once he's past the drawbridge, we're home free.
Sounds good to me. I'm assuming I need the jetpack for a couple of those trophies. Alright, who goes in first? Bentley, okay. So I'll need the jetpack, and so the things I'll need, jetpack, and also the Herculean strength. Unless I can get on top of Rajang's palace. That's not what I meant to press. I keep pressing everything except this button. Trying to see which one was it again. As Bentley shrink 4 guards at once, I need a bomb for that. Snooze, reduction, and health extractor. Yeah, episode 2. So I need to climb to the roof of the palace. I didn't even know you could climb to the roof of this palace, to be honest. Not even sure Sucker Punch intended it to be climbable that much. A lot of these achievements are just things that that weren't intended, if you think about it. Like the skip in episode 1 of Sly for the last on-ground mission in the first episode. It's like you weren't exactly intended to get to where you were going. Yeah, I think I need the jetpack for this one. Yeah, that skip wasn't exactly intentional just because of the amount of effort you had to go through to do it. Shush. Oh, I almost got spotted there. I was like a second away from being spotted.
Okay, Bentley. Murray and I are moving into position. You still think you can demolish something that large?
It doesn't take an engineer to figure out how to blow up a bridge. I'll start by placing charges on all of the lower cleats. Once the structure destabilizes, those retainer rings on the upper cleats should pop right off.
Man, I just blow up the retainer rings.
Bomb all of the upper cleats, which will bring it all crashing down.
Just watch your head when that thing gets unstable. We need that brain of yours in one piece.
Why not just blow up the upper cleats? Like, why is the retainer rings such a problem, you know?
All of the lower cleats before I could take out any of the ones up here. Last one. Wow, the bridge is starting to crumble. Better watch out for falling stones. Just 2 more cleats down here. That's it for the lower section. Now for the main support beams.
It's like if the bridge is already crumbling, it's too late for the bridge. I do appreciate that they use this music type again for Sly 3's pirate stuff and all of the Bentley music. Like, this is just Bentley's sound stuff, you know? This is the music you hear when Bentley's doing something heroic. I feel like this bridge should have collapsed by now. How are you getting back to the van?
What? The bridge is destroyed? Take all the manpower you need and look into it.
How are you getting the helicopter? Or the van without, you know?
Check.
It looks like Bentley's little distraction did the trick. Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd. You handle the heavy lifting.
Alright. Repeat of the hardest mission in the game. Go.
You owe me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
Triangle, triangle, triangle. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Triangle, circle. Triangle, triangle, circle. XX, triangle, X. XX, triangle, X. Circle, triangle, square. Circle, triangle, square.
You look familiar to me. Are you in law enforcement?
I often deal with police while on the job.
Smooth save there. Triangle, X, triangle. Triangle, X, triangle. Doing this requires all of my focus, even if it seems very simple. Triangle, circle, X. Triangle, circle, X. I don't focus on it for a second, then I just miss everything. Circle, circle, X, square. Circle, circle, X, square. X, triangle, X. X, triangle, X. Even he's so tripped. I like how no one is noticing this. Somehow. XX, triangle, triangle. XX, triangle, triangle. Triangle, circle, circle, triangle. Triangle, circle, circle, triangle. Triangle, X, triangle, triangle. Triangle, X, triangle, triangle. So far so good. Triangle, X, X square. Triangle, X, X square. Circle, 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 X. I feel like I fixed this sound a lot. Circle, 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 X. Triangle, X, circle. Triangle, X, and done. Sweet.
Tell me, stranger.
The game doesn't have a very good way to move her in place.
Huh? I don't understand.
The wings! What happened to the clockwork wings?
What? How? Who could have... What? Cooper!
It's a good thing she doesn't chase us during all that.
Furry, I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
Keeping schmovin', schmovin', schmovin'.
These things are heavy.
Is that Bentley over there on the end of the thing? He's supposed to be warming up the truck and he's over there and on the bridge.
Tense.
Ow. Oh no, he's up there. Who the hell is at the end of the bridge then? Blunk.
Far to go. We're almost home free.
Indeed. I'm warming up the van, and he's in two different spots on the map. Save of the moment.
After the gang and I got away with the clockwork wings, Carmelita blew her cover and started making arrests left and right. With his reputation in shambles, Rajan was forced to flee from his own party. He's now in hiding, somewhere deep.
What in that party was, you know, arrestable, an arrestable offense.
And headed for Bollywood. It took some doing, but we eventually snuck Murray onto the set of a full-blown Indian musical. I was happy the guys got to unwind, but Rajan was still out there. And somehow, I knew things were about to get tough.
All right. Episode 3 time. Was there a secret tied to episode 2? I don't think there is, but I'll check real quick. Nope, no secrets tied to 2. The Predator Awakens. Now for the hardest boss fight in the game.
It took some detective work, but the gang and I managed to track down where Rajan had gone into hiding. Somehow, he'd managed to transform a long-forgotten temple into the thriving center of his spice operation, and it's there where we'll find him. The jungle, too thick to drive through, forced us to walk the long distance to our target. We ran into a few problems along the way, but pushed on. For the temple was more than just Rajan's hideout. It was also home to the Clockwork Heart. A pump so strong and tireless, it could increase spice production tenfold. Good for Rajan, but awful for the rest of the world. Hope he's not counting on that heart too much, because tonight, it comes home with me.
Woo! The Predator awakes. Thief net. What new things we got? Cool, cool. And stealth slide. Stealth slide's actually kind of fun because it allows me to sneak. Now for the most vertical level of all. You thought it got vertical? You haven't seen this level. They're just continuously getting more and more vertical. With the exception of the next one. The next one needs to be, you know, walkable by Bentley to start off with. So it's more of a flat surface. What are you gonna do about that? Stealth slide's used in speed runs, if I remember correctly. God, if I know anything about speed runs of this series. Yeah, they keep getting more and more vertical till we get to the next level, which is going to be a flat surface for the most part. So Bentley could get from point A to point B without too much trouble. Because all these levels are designed with Sly in mind, with Bentley and Murray being second. Sly 3 would later, of course, fix this by giving Bentley and Murray more movement options. And streamlining the level design a bit. Oh, you survived. Stop that. Give me. We'll start by collecting the bottles on the ground floor and then work our way up. Nope, who spotted me? Six. Then I want to get to number 7 over there. Doing that requires a little work though, so we'll do that real quick. And if there is one up here, I could grab it real quick. I don't think they put one up here. In fact, I'm not sure if they put any on moving surfaces. But they might have. I don't see how they couldn't have put one up here, but at the same time, you never really know with game engines. Yeah, they didn't put one up there. Disappointing, but not surprising. Excuse me. Maybe I clear my throat every 5 seconds at this point. Yeah, if it's a moving surface, don't expect there to be bottles on it. With the 9, so 1/3 of the done. We should hypothetically be able to find 2/3 of them down here. But knowing the game, they probably put most of them in the higher areas. Do-do-do-do-do. Give. Thank you. Will this rope survive when the helicopter crashes into the roof of this thing? Probably not. That's my assumption. Our first stealable item. Give me, thank you. Surprising level of unguarded. Oh, that could have ended badly. Break his face. Broke his face. That also could have ended badly, but we're right next to where we picked it up, so, not the biggest issue in the world. That guy noticed it was missing and is smelling it. Got it. There we go. Today, not the most obvious place to sneak. Where are you going? Bye. Today, and totally not the most obvious door ever. 15. We're half done. Give. Thank you. There's a timed one here. Alright. I think my main focus at the moment is still the clue bottles, so I'm not really gonna touch the timed ones until I find the clue bottles around here. Go away, thank you. That kind of looked climbable. Game's like, no, it's not. It's just decoration. I really have to go out of my way to get to that one clue bottle just because of design decisions. Maybe not. Maybe I just need to get on top of this thing. I don't think I can, though. At least not as sly without the super jump pack. Whole bunch of trees. Worry about those until after we're done here. Go away. There's none on the water. For the sole reason of this water moves. So like the second... I won't put any in any area where something might move. Because I'm assuming that causes issues with the game. If suddenly the thing that the clue bottle was on moved to, say, a lower location. He's gonna drain the water inside of that pool, causing, if there was a clue bottle there, to move down to the lower area. It would also be in the boss fight as well. So yeah, the clue bottles like had any sorts of physics, then it would fall down right into, it would either be floating, high, or fall right in high into the boss fight. Why am I still under attack? Ooh, thank you for the gold medal. It's funny that he can't hit himself with a laser, but he can hit his allies with that laser. weird that the snakes can actually alert people. I feel like that's a glitch. Ads are over. Over are the ads. Didn't miss a whole lot. Just ran around in circles looking for more bottles and got assaulted by some enemies. You know, the usual stuff. Our next goal is going to be to get onto the lighthouse thing. Hi. They can't exactly follow me up here, so that's a them issue, not a me issue. Nothing on this tree. There's one on that tree over there. $25. Goodbye. Excuse me, I need you to maneuver that. Thank you. Hey, you! Oh, excuse me. I got two over here. We'll come back to those. I want to make sure I grab any of the hard-to-get ones. Block. Booby trap. They also give me a lot of time to get this from point A to point B. Like, it is not that difficult to get it from up there to over there. I don't know how that worked, but I'm not gonna complain. Shut up. Alright, only one piece of treasure left. And goodbye. I went to the wrong bit. Why did I climb this thing? Goodbye. 26. You missed. Should get up to 28 when we go back up here and grab the 2 next to the next booby trap. I assume there's one down there, and then there's probably one we missed. I was gonna say, you gonna bother searching or what? Oh, you shits. Guess fall in the water, please. Thank you! That was worth it. There's one. Scroll. And then 2. Thankfully, they can't hear vertically. Their hearing is horizontal only, which is very useful. I'm wasting time. Can't find me. Alright, we got all the secret treasure about. Now we just need to go find the remaining clue bottles. One of them has to be over there by that, and then the last one's probably hidden somewhere in this general area. There's a few locations I can think of. One is like right next to that door. Nope. Door is mission related only. I've been up there already, so it's not up there. Give. Thank you. I was right. Okay, so then the last one has to be over by Brajang's main spice operation. Like, I think that's the only place I haven't really searched. As guarded areas go, this is definitely the most guarded so far. Probably the most guarded in the game.
Take some recon photos so I can assess the situation. Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According
Only
to my map of
106?
the area,
That's not that far.
there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
Alright. Oh, the last bottle is in here. See if we can find the last bottle before we enter that location. Controller battery is low. How dare it get low? Alright, fine. Where's the wire attached to my Xbox? That's what I use to charge all my controllers. There we go. Found it. Now it shouldn't complain. I think the Xbox entered, like, shutdown mode. I may have accidentally unplugged it. God damn it. Give me a second. I need to make sure the Xbox is plugged in. I hate technology. I am back. We are ready for violence. I probably could have just left it here with the music playing, man. Yeah, controller is plugged back in, so it's charging. Or console's plugged back in, so it's charging the controller. It's like, why not just plug the controller into the PS5? I only have the one wire. It's a simple answer. And I've got like 5 things plugged into my PS5 already, so I don't have space to plug a wire into it. Unless I magicked up a USB-C to USB-C cable that wasn't the link cable for the Oculus. As useful as that would be, it's not shaped in a way where I could plug anything other than the Oculus into it. Or at least something with a very specific, Where the hell could this last one be? Shout out to that water over there. My assumption is on or near the water. Come on, baby. Daddy needs the rhino to move. I think this truck explodes, so yeah, it wouldn't be anywhere near that truck. I think I hear it. If we turn off the music real quick. Just temporarily turn off the music. Nope, I don't hear it. That was something in the music. Maybe it is on the moving thing and I just didn't look hard enough. Because I feel like I remember one being up there. Why are you bathing? I know you guards must stink, but still. Couldn't have been over here. We've already checked over here. Why didn't check? Down. Kind of like everywhere sounds like it's there, you know? Keep hearing the, like, this most faint of clicking clacking. Ooh, thank you for the golden ring. The stream drop, or is YouTube just lagging? I think YouTube's just lagging. Okay. Shut up. Where art, O thou onion ring? I don't know why I called it an onion ring. Must be higher up. It's either higher up or really well hidden. And honestly, I don't remember any of them being that well hidden. Up there? I hear it. It's up there. Oh, God, you're an ass. There we go. I thought it was somewhere stupid. Music back on. I like how you can't really change that for reasons. Oh yeah, and the menu doesn't even have music attached to it. Oh, did I forget to save? I forgot to save the music, didn't I? Ay, 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 ay. I hit start instead of X. It's so weird that the menus don't have the musical cue because I'm so used to that from Sly 3. Alright, we are done, so now we just need to progress until we're able to unlock the vault. Which should be pretty quick here. What a weird gate. What if someone, you know, closed it again from the other side?
Bingo, you found the spice growing facility. Now, from what I know of photosynthesis, all the expensive equipment should be found at the top of this room. That access tube should get you up there.
I know of photosynthesis.
All right, I'll head for the top.
Not what you know of illegal spice rings. Photosynthesis. I was thinking, like, could I jump to the barrels from here? And the answer is probably not. Bye. This guard's over here being broke. Look how sad and broke they are. I need to get over there. One of my trophies is quite literally getting over there.
Some of the vines around here are really slippery. Jump and
That's
hit
how
the circle button to go for a ride.
Yeah, I know how it works. Thank you. I'm glad there's a skip cutscene button in this one.
Here we go. Time for a few recon photos. Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plants.
But how is it doing that?
Check it out! Rajan's carrying half the clockwork heart on that stick.
Good for it.
That crane is keeping half of the heart suspended.
Good for it.
There's the entrance to this level, only I can't figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior.
Fair enough.
Bring those photos back to the safe house. We'll really need to think about this one.
Dun, 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 dun.
The clockwork heart is under some steep security. Heck, Rajan is carrying half of it at all times. To get at the goods, I'll need to gather some more information. Sly will plant a bug in Rajan's office, while I lift the spice operation blueprints off the Spice Lord while he makes his rounds. Unfortunately, while we're collecting intelligence on him, he'll be collecting data on us with an elephant-driven satellite array. Take it out, or he'll be able to intercept all of our communications.
Pause. I'm just like checking something, don't mind me. Du-du-du-du-du. Okay. I'm done checking a thing. So what were we doing? Okay, so we had one as Bentley, and a couple as Sly. One of those is Sly is the bug. Bug should be priority uno, because Bug is priority uno because it leads us to the vault.
Sly, the insect in that pool is a rare Indian water bug.
Cool.
You can carry it into Rajan's office. Its wings will transmit local sound waves at a frequency I can monitor.
Nice.
Let me get this straight. We're gonna bug Rajan's office with a bug?
It is an elegant plan, I agree. Now pay attention. That water bug can only survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
Yeah. We could do that, or we could just run it to the office without much issue. I say without much issue, there's gonna be a huge amount of issue. The game they kind of thought of this. And have enemies in very strategic locations to make sure they hit you. But I'm gonna try it anyways, because it's funny. It's not like the bug dies when it gets irritable, it just gets irritable. At least the HD remake thought of the HD remaster thought of that. I'm kind of having a feeling it's gonna be smooth sailing from here to the location. Fuck off. Yeah, it was literally that easy. The HD remaster was more likely to spawn enemies in certain locations to make that a lot harder than it actually is. It's a good thing Rajang is not in the office right now. Oh, shut up.
Excellent. I've already tuned into the bug's wing vibrations. I'm a genius.
Alright, and let's make sure he knows we were here. Ow.
Good thing I'm fluent in Sanskrit, or this last code would have been impossible.
What the hell is Sanskrit?
5386.
386. Why am I vibrating so much? Electric cane.
You've gotten the voltage attack move.
Probably the strongest attack that Sly has, so that is very, very useful. So trophies-wise, what are we still looking at in this game? Shrink 4 guards at once, obtain power-ups. That's number 2, number 6, number 5, number 6. Defeat all 5 guards in the vault room without being detected. What vault room is that? Are we talking about in episode 1? These are such a weird angle. Pickpocket 5 pieces of loot. I mean, that's... I'm surprised we haven't done that already. Weird. Wait, oh yeah, the groovy. Hi. Why are you still alive? You are nothing. Ow. Come on. Again, most powerful move Sly has, bar none. I'm kind of surprised we haven't pickpocketed 5 pieces of loot without being detected yet. I guess I'm guessing stuff like... the keys don't count, which is a shame. That's one. finishing the enemy might also not count. Because the enemy kind of spots us for a second. Probably better to do it in Paris. Two. Yeah, I've been spotted. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, better to do it in Paris. The snakes won't get me insta-spotted. Because there are no snakes. Better to do it in Paris or literally just any other level than the two Rajang ones. Otherwise, let's deal with the elephant in the room.
Rajan is able to monitor all of our communications out here with that elephant-driven satellite array.
That's pretty grim. You got a plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many, and you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
Keep that stuff away from Murray. Oh, wait, I get it. I put some spice plants in the elephant's feed bag. He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto! The satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick here is harvesting the spice plants. You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
Alright. Gotta go into trees. Gotta love tree hunting. I'm just like checking something, don't mind me. Alright. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Going to electrocute the elephant. Ah, shit. Shut up. I'm faster. Yeah, it'll be better to do the pickpocketing thing back in... I was about to say Venice, but we're not playing Sly 3. Well, yeah, I like how badly I want to play Slide 3. I'm thinking about Slide 3 more so than the game I'm currently playing. One down. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, back in Paris. Paris and/or... No... I was thinking about that. I'm like, no, that stage has a bunch of enemies that'll just hop out at you, too. So it has to be Paris. Any other stage, you end up screwing yourself. It's a neat... You know anything about this is a neat level, though. Like the whole idea of just go from tree to tree to collect mushrooms and then, you know, throw mushrooms at elephant, make it go insane because it got hit in the face with mushrooms. So that's one way to stealth them. They don't even notice that they've been hit until... well, never. They're just dead. Do 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 do. Number 4. Stop sniffing the spice plant. Okay, the next one's over there. Just gotta work our way over there real quick. Five, and then the last one is on the other side of the map. Doesn't seem like an unreasonable path to get there. Can Mr. Knife Man, like, go any other direction? Shout out to the very selective object fade. It's like the whole thing is there except for the walls. And I feel like that's something the HD remaster did a bit better. Because I didn't have objects fading into existence when they probably should have been there from the start. I could just go around the monkey, but I also want to rob the monkey. You know, it's the quantum conundrum. There we go. Bronze ring. I'm still trying for that one achievement, even if, it's kind of difficult to get.
Slide, now take all the spice plants you've collected to the elephant's feed basket.
Alright. I just robbed 5 guys without getting spotted. And the only things that could really spot me very easily are the snakes. Oh shit. Well, so much for that idea. I mean, there's other things that could always spot me, but they're not as easily to accidentally run into.
Sayonara, satellite array.
I didn't even run that guy over, just took out the satellite array. I feel like you should have had a hurt box on him to hit guards and such. But I'm assuming he also runs through Sly. So many silver rings. I need a faster way to sell things. snooze bomb. I needed that for something. Both of them one bomb. Yeah. I really need Bentley's jetpack. You heard nothing, now shush. Shut up. Got him. That was almost the 4 in one go. If you think about it.
As I expected, Rajan is out for his daily tour of the operation. My sources claim he always carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together, tell you everything about his spice operation.
Too bad he doesn't have that section of the clockwork heart we saw during the recon. You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Unfortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajan.
What? How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Rajan has an insatiable appetite for Indian watermelons, which, if eaten whole, will force even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep, I'll creep in and lift the blueprint.
Important note for artists. Rajan canonically can eat a watermelon whole.
I've equipped my sleep darts with a sonic disruptor. The strange sounds they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajan from place to place.
I know at least 3 people who would like to be in that watermelon's place. And we gotta run. Okay, we're in a safe location. Now we just need to get Rajan to come here. Okay. That's a good start. Now we just need him over here. He's trying so... What the hell did I do? There he goes. Oh shit, don't get in the tree. Don't get in the tree. Over there, thank you. That worked out, surprisingly. fast-acting watermelons. It shows probably the most inconvenient spot to rob him from. Hey, get off of here quickly. Just since I can't predict where he's about to go next. Okay, he's gonna follow the flashlight guards. You see nothing now, goodbye. I can't get spotted by Rajang. The other guard's fine. Rajang, no. Go away. Okay, so Rajang is over there. Let's see if we can get him moving. Okay, he's moving. Okay. That's about the range. I want to make sure I don't hit the truck that I'm standing on. And last one. For no reason whatsoever. Can you, like, go away? Thank you.
What? The blueprints! They have been stolen!
Okay, bye.
That's the complete set of blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
I've got some bad news. Rajan has gone into hiding somewhere in the temple. I guess the destruction of his satellite array and my invasion of his personal space to get the blueprints spooked him. To get his portion of the Clockwork Heart, we'll need to drive him out into the open. Given Rajan's spy-saddled temper, I'd recommend making him angry. First, we'll destroy the center of his operation, the Spice Grinder. Then we'll demolish the dam above the temple in an attempt to flood him out. If that doesn't work, I've made arrangements to exchange one of the temple's facade rubies for some high explosives, which, if necessary, we can use to flood the whole temple grotto. If my psychological profile is accurate, Rajan should pick up the other half of the Clockwork Heart before making his escape, effectively bringing it to us.
Cool.
The monkeys are restless this night. They serve their master well.
Cool. So, Sly, Bentley. Probably gonna go with the Bentley one first because we need the helicopter. I need the helicopter for a non-mission related thing.
Rashawn's holed up in his temple. Got any ideas to force him out of hiding?
My research indicates that tigers have an aversion to water. By destroying that dam, the temple will be filled with a runoff.
Flooding them out, huh? Good plan. But I don't think your bombs are strong enough to do the job.
You're correct. Fortunately, while monitoring the bug in Rajan's office, I overheard that a new autopilot attack helicopter had just arrived. It's sitting inside this truck.
Stay sharp. That dam is sure to be well protected.
Yep. Well, that's what makes it more fun.
All forces, defend the temple now. From barrel of spice to the gunship that brings down the aggressor.
It's a good thing it's obvious which rocket's actually coming for us. It's funny how these helicopters are much easier to deal with the ones that we dealt with before, you know? I like how we just bought more helicopters. I guess because the guns on this, thinking about it, I assume because the guns on this helicopter are from World War II. Oh, if they get close, they actually start firing. Okay. I don't think I've ever let the helicopters get close before, so I never do that. And down.
Rajan knows how to swim.
A piece of the dam struck the chopper.
How did that happen? The helicopter was all the way on the other side of the area.
Ooh. Ow! Ah! Oof! Oh.
Alright, easy mission done. Now, to quickly get ourselves an achievement. One. It's kind of hard to spot guards from up here. Two. And you can't take out the elephant. The elephant's invincible. What's a third when you need them? There's number 3. Ancient Century. There were a few other trophies dedicated to this one chapter. That'll do for now. Shrink 4 guards at once. I need a shrink bomb. Obtain all the power-ups. Snooze reduction and health extractor. Defeat a bear. We need the jetpack for that. Pay respects to the ghosts of the past in 5. Defeat all 5 guards. Okay. It's episode 5 again. The bolt of 8. Is there any more in 3? Find 10 unique cat. Okay, that one's easy. I know where they are. Destroy the 5 outhouses. 7, 5, 6, 5, 4. Okay. But that isn't the secret that's attached to the Black Chateau, though. And then the rest of these are all sly. We'll start off with the one over there. So far, so good.
Cooper, we meet again.
Constable Neela, thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
Oh, I should be thanking you. The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
I know I certainly don't. Look, Neela, as soon as this India job is over, why don't you and I go out on the town? We'll dance through Bollywood and eat curry all night long.
I'll keep it in mind, but first the task at hand. I've learned of a secret entrance leading to half of the Clockwork Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without a warrant. But now a thief like
Says the
you,
person who's
A thief like
currently
me can go wherever he pleases.
currently
I
trespassing.
don't fall behind while I lead you to the entrance. This place is thick with guards, and standing still can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
All right, let's go. I wanted to rob him, though. She's, of course, taking the long route again to the location that we're about to head to. Like, she ran around in a circle here, instead of just going this way. Oh, those are the guys I killed earlier, aren't they? I wanted to rob him too. Come on, I'm moving faster than you now. Frogs. Sarali the frog.
This is it. And remember, if push comes to shove, I never showed you this door.
And
And we're on for that date in Bollywood.
I like how she uses Sly's ability of, you know, silent enemy murder to
there it is, just like Neela said.
vanish.
In order to lower the Clockwork Heart, you'll need access to that control box, but it's locked down tight.
Oh, I'm sure these guards won't mind if I borrow their keys.
We'll do that. And we also got a couple of other things we need to do. Oh, so it's the world the easiest theft. I'm not even gonna bother to kill the guards because they'll just, yeah, I want to be down. Oop. That's not exactly what I was trying to do. I was gonna say, I want to be down here because I need to get into the thingamaboob over there. Okay, I think I see what I actually need to do. So I need to go from here to here, which will lead back over here. Okay, fair enough. And then we'll quickly have to work our way through the guards. You missed. And then these won't drop me now. They'll just leave me in the thing. So I need to get behind him. I know I did the completely wrong way of doing that, but at the same time, it works. Goodbye. There's the first 3 of 10. Sly's getting his ass all watered. It's very important to have a clean bum. Especially with what the furry community wants to do to it. And down they go. I love that takes out the guards. That'll never not be satisfying.
That's it! Half the clockwork heart. The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon.
At least until he puts the other heart on there. I'm assuming we're just free to enter and exit this area as we please. Yep. You know, I complain that Slide 2 doesn't have a lot of areas you could re-enter, but I honestly never thought about this location. Slide 2 has a lot of areas you could re-enter. Slide 3 has more of a problem with areas that you can't go back into. You can't enter the lemonade bar.
According to Rajan's blueprints, you're near the spice grinding facility. However, the passage is blocked by those laser fences.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs. Maybe I can borrow some to destroy the fences. You're the demolitions expert. How am I supposed to use that stuff?
Oh, it's simple. Just jump in, walk the barrel to your target, jump out, and get clear of the blast radius. But
Or
be
just
careful
throw
around
the
floor
TNT.
lasers, Sly. The TNT barrels won't work on them.
Attention guards. Make sure all laser fences are operational to protect the spice grinder.
Maybe don't leave TNT dispensers everywhere. Could you not?
Rajan won't come out of hiding while spice is still being manufactured. If we destroy the grinder, he'll be out of business and have no reason to stick around the temple.
Great. We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced out into the open.
Start by getting a hold of that TNT down there. It's worth mentioning that guards won't be able to detect you if you stay still while in the TNT barrel.
Okay.
Nice. An explosive disguise.
Place the explosive near that grinding wheel, and it'll be blown to bits.
Yeah, explosive disguise up until, yeah, no.
Make sure to get the TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
Will do. I just want to get rid of the guards first, and also get to those. So that just requires us now to get one more of the thingamaboobs, which I believe we could blow open. We found 8 out of 10, and then there's, yep, there it is. Weird that that's saved. That's considered progress to 100%. Weird. Interesting. Neat. I'm gonna have to clear out that guard over there too. And guard goes bluey into the floor. Alright, now all we have to do is just slowly maneuver TNT barrel into location. Don't get spotted by the searchlights. That was scary. I thought about blowing that up, but that's not gonna help me right now. Maybe come back around to blow it up later. Bring Bentley in here? Nah, Bentley should be able to. I don't see why Bentley couldn't get in here.
What's going on down there? It looks like spice production has fallen behind. Wait, it's completely stopped.
Fallen behind, I'm like... It stops for a second. It's like it's falling behind. My man's noticed so faced. Something was off. Stealthing our way through the area like no tomorrow. Bloop. Bloom. Yeah, that wouldn't have helped us. Thought maybe, oh, we'll blow it up and then we could walk that bomb through there, but no, that doesn't get rid of the floor laser. Yeah, I guess my problem is, like, there's not a lot of areas to re-enter in the areas I actually kind of care about. So I don't really care to explore this map. I don't care about this map. It's neat for the mission, but it's not really neat for exploration sake. If anything, it's downright annoying. With all the snakes that will get you spotted by every guard within a country mile. I need to come at this the long way. Longer way than that. Yeah, I have to climb up that tower and then work my way over there. Ay, ay, ay. It's almost like I was never spotted. Goodbye. I really wish there was a shorter way up here.
We've been contracted to acquire that huge ruby of Rajad's for a local crime ring. In exchange for the goods, they'll set us up with a Cherry Bomb 500 for the heist.
Neat.
A Cherry Bomb 500? That's a lot of kick.
Trust me, we'll need it. To get that ruby free from its moorings, you might have to whack it a few times with your cane.
I'm on it.
Alright. Like, whack it a few times with your cane, and then all of a sudden, it's the most fragile thing in existence.
Murray, you're on. Sly's knocked the ruby loose, and now we need your muscle to get it to the buyers.
Muscle on the way.
Looking for specific things. There it is. Okay. Back to violence. Yeah, we'll go get the gem, and that'll probably be the last thing I do in the stream. Really annoying they couldn't have just put Murray up there. They have to take the long-ass route. There isn't exactly a shortcut. It's a long route and long route, essentially. Because unlike Sly, Murray has to walk around this location. Can't just climb everything. Shut up.
Murray, you can pick up the ruby with your stomp move. Despite its size, that rock is really fragile. Bentley will run ahead and inflate cushions that are safe to throw the ruby onto. Use them, or this operation's a bust. Now, head out to our rendezvous near the waterfall.
Okay. I feel like this thing would be worth more than some explosives. Those must be some really expensive explosives.
This ruby is near flawless. I'll recommend to my superiors that we purchase it. Take it to our buyer and complete the contract.
Wonder what kind of animal they are. Some form of lizard. Bentley over there with his ability to jump while not needing to carry a heavy object. Well, I just have to slow walk. Okay. I can deal with the problems that the snake brought along. God, I love how fast he moves. I like how they put some enemies. They wanted you to be sure that, yeah. Why couldn't it just have been left there? I'm guessing Bentley's going back to the hideout.
I must say, the Cooper gang certainly lives up to its reputation. This is a true Indian treasure. We will honor the bargain and provide a cherry bomb 500 at the time the turtle requested.
Okay, bye.
Partial flooding didn't work, so it's time to go the distance. Blowing up the temple's elephant mouth should turn this grotto into a swimming pool. I'll cover Murray from the chopper's gun turret while he pries the mouth open. Once that's done, Sly will need to walk the Cherry Bomb 500 into the throat. Then get to high ground as fast as you can. Rajan is sure to show up and be extra angry. Jump him, snag his half of the clockwork heart, and we're out of here.
We're out of here. I'm out of here. Alright, though, with that, I'm calling it here, because I need to go to bed.
So cool. I have the desire to hunt.
We're gonna listen to Rajang talk about hunting and stuff while we go find someone to raid and end on YouTube. But yeah, Merry Christmas and thank you all so much for watching.
Crushed by monkey, by rhino, or by tiger.
Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I've been Evis Art By. This has been a video game. Everyone, day now and bye bye. Now let's see if we